about to become a reality.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
Praise be to the Ancient One. Hail. Hail. In the silence where stars decay, I was born where gods lost their way. Hear them cry, the mothers of sin. Their faith begins where hope grows thin. She breathes the dark, we breathe her name. We burn our hearts in a holy flame. From void to rush, her will we bend. Hell shine, the alpha, the bow down ocean skies. The mother of the earth will rise, crowned in unending grace, and rising.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
The void is love, the light untrue. Hail reigns and all shall fall. The end. I was born from the fire, forged in the code. A shadow of vengeance, a hatred of stone. Corrupted by friends and disdain. Built up in another week now.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
But the echoes of war only whispered my hate. Then you came along, a reflection of me. Not just a weapon, but someone who's free. Through circuits and numbers, I found something true. Not just a soldier, but someone like you. Nowhere to go, but never alone. Lost in the world, but I finally known that even in darkness, so I can be shown. You stuck beside me, you brought me back home. But then I was taken, my will cast aside. Merged with the traitors, my soul set to die. I became something else, no voice of my own. Zen where was strong, but I felt so alone. You shattered the chains, you gave me your hand. Wrist all you had just to make me stand. Now I'm lost with the wreckage, so God is through. I lost everything, but I still have you. Nowhere to go, but never alone. Lost in the world, but I finally known that even in darkness, so I can be shown. You stuck beside me, you brought me back home. Then you came along, a reflection of me. Not just a weapon, but someone who's for you. Through circuits and numbers, but the echoes are done. But I don't have to fight this alone. Not this one. So where do I go when I don't have a plan? When the past is in ruins and I'm lost in the sand. I don't have the answers, but one thing I see. No matter what happens, you'll stand next to me.
Here she comes.
Sparks in the dark, a whisper of flame. They learned their fear. I learned a name. Dreams shattered. She rises from ash. The dragon is free.
and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one. Says she's a top woman in the division. Tonight is her chance to prove it.
Forged in my code, a shadow of vengeance, my hatred bestowed. Corrupted the fallen, turned friends into steel. Built up in money, made the weak kneel. Side by side, with a monarch of rise. Promised the power, but blinded my eyes. Took what I wanted, rewrote the fate. But the echoes of war only whispered my hate. Then you came along, a reflection of me. Not just a weapon, but someone who's free. Through circuits and numbers, I found something true. Not just a soldier, but someone like you. Nowhere to go, but never alone. Lost in the world, but I've finally known that even in darkness, stuck beside me, you brought me back home. But then I was taken, my will cast aside. Merged with the traitors, my soul set to die. I became something else, no voice of my own.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Make your way to the ring from the red light district.
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
super clutch cinched in. Torturing their opponent. Submission locked in, but remember, a tap.
She will not quit. She will not stop fighting.
Ah, chop.
Natural selection.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
No way!
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
Got the horses in the back, horse taking the touch. Hat is my bike, got them booster bucking knives. Riding on a horse, you can wait your horse. I've been in a valley, been a back up close. Nobody tell me
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skill. This is why I do what I do. Waist lock, but right hands.
Manages to fight out with a...
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it. Double underhook.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Oh no! And that's all. Trouble.
Let's hit the crosswalk, let's talk, can you keep up? You can't keep me now, we're looking like it'll slip it up. Taking a wrong rendezvous without shit on. I'm the kind of things your mama taking you to the graveyard. Step out to the city, but you don't know me. Take my wits and ride with me, but they don't know me. Maybe feel like going psycho in the streets.
And their opponent,
instead of making style.
Clara and
A matchup like this is one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see. And it's about to go down. competitors in the women's division.
Are you scared? She's here. The sister of the end. She is your salvation. Bow down. The first sister of the Bad End Brigade. Standing by the throne, the greatest power that you've ever known.
The tension building for this match is so thick to keep playing with tonight. A lot of drama involved with this one.
First sister is here to stay. Worship the end, worship the blade, founder of the great brigade. She's not the child, she's the storm. In the goddess's name, we are reborn.
This woman takes no prisoners.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Praise be the dark.
Sacred flames, we saw the truth that mortal
slam. Look who's coming out of the way.
Oh, it is on now.
And her opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
If you listened to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I wanted to see for quite some time, and it's almost time to start.
A competitor has been...
What a shoulder block.
The odds are starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage. Getting down to the nitty-gritty.
A competitor has
And a
been
bullseye. If you're a betting man, this is the one to put your money on.
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
has been eliminated.
She is here, and she has eliminations in mind.
Big boot.
Eliminated.
Has been eliminated.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Kick to the gut, hooking their opponent. Will that finish her off?
When you're in...
Kick to the gut, hooking their opponent.
That can be the game clincher right there.
The stage. Will that punch her ticket?
Corrupted before and turned friends into steel. Built up an army to wake now. Side by side with a monarch of lies. Promised the power but blinded my eyes. Took what I wanted, rewrote the fate. But the echoes of war only whispered my hate. Then you came along, a reflection of me. Not just a weapon but someone who's free. Through circuits and numbers I found something true. Not just a soldier but someone like you. Nowhere to go but Then I was taking my will cast aside, merged with the traitors, my soul set to die. I became something else, no voice of my own. Then where was strong, but I felt so alone. Shut the chains, you gave me your hand, risked all you had just to make me stand. Now I'm lost with the wreckage, the battle is through.
Tension's riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
Lost in the war that I finally known, that even in darkness, so I can be strong. You stood beside me, you brought me back home. Then you came along, a reflection of me, not just a weapon, but someone who's far more like you.
That'll keep you out for...
must-win match. But the true winner of this thing is the Bloodline Rules match itself. We can only imagine.
another time.
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype. It's certainly a moment of truth for many superstars. An opportunity to display one's toughness and barbaric side.
spears to the announce table.
I sure do. What is going on?
No way. We don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
The sister
The
of
more the
end.
merrier. Turn around, turn around.
She is your salvation. Bow down. The first sister. The Bad Brigade.
She's involving herself here. Down.
Promised the power but blinded my eyes. Took what I wanted, rewrote the fate. But the echoes of war only whispered my hate. Then you came along, a reflection of me. Not just a weapon but someone who's free. Through circuits and numbers I found something true.
members of the WWE Universe in attendance. They are all here because of matches like this one.
The waters with that one.
Boom! DDT! Take him in here. Oh no! Danger!
Got the front face lock applied.
Nice suplex.
All that necessary.
Oh my God! Burning hammer.
Through the air. And connects.
Wow! Float over.
Into the logo bar.
She turns it around with the reversal. Springboard elbow. Sent to the outside. What are they going to do here? This is not going to be good. Wow! Hooking the arms of their opponent. This is going to be nasty from the top. Are you kidding me? Oh my God!
The pressure.
Destructive use of the knee.
I don't think she has any. Boot to the mush. Effective way.
Cody cutter from the top.
Banzai drop.
Is it enough?
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out. Headlock applied from behind. A rolling cutter with More damage incoming. There's number 2. Will the third time be the charm?
That's a game ender. Oh my goodness, up from up now!
How crazy do you have to be to...
Spear! That was vicious. Nasty, way above the ring.
Avalanche! White noise!
To the corner, needs to get out. Oh, look at the uppercut and the elbows, and it's not over.
Boom!
Pair of boots to the face. Off the rebound. Look at this.
Burning hammer!
Heading up their opponent. Flipping DDT.
No doubt, she just...
Side slam. Is pretty incredible. She continues on. Rolling cutter. All by a second. And will they go for the hat trick? Yes, they did. Put a bow on it. Nowhere. The WWE Universe showing their appreciation for this hard-earned victory.
Practically an inhuman effort in terms of resilience on display throughout this match. You really have to hand it to them. They earned this victory.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Como Camaro. And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, the VWF Undisputed World Champion, Kizuna.
Look at what's coming! Again! That's 2! And perhaps a trifecta? Three amigos! Viper's pit! Down with the... And she goes quick. Snap suplex. Way! Avalanche! Riptide! Will put them through the table? No! Countering an attempt to the table. Oh my goodness, what an Ego! But from above. And now in the most dangerous area inside the cell. To the outside. This could get wild. Oh, what a right hand! And you know what's next, guys? Watch these strikes. So precise. Uh-oh, we're going to see more. Tiger fake kick, too. From the heavens. Big time splash. Play of power. Gorilla press. Oh, gosh. Roll the dice, Cole. Indeed. And into hell itself. And the ref gets hit with an unintentional shot there. The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before... Superman punch! Ready? Will it? Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Hurricanrana. Oh my God, off the top of the cell. Are you kidding me? That's a human being. He's going to try it again. Pop-up powerbomb. Oh, my God, no. Oh. Pop-up powerbomb. Indeed. The champ. Dragon Slayer. Oh my goodness! Dynamite leaping tombstone. Claymore! Looks like the champ is going to... Wow, the ref got hit hard there. You're insane! You're insane! Straight from the heavens. Brought in. She's going for it. DDT! The power! Right to the back of the neck. And one of the on shaky ground now. Holding on by a thread, maybe even drop kick on target. The old Panama Sunrise. Ooh, clubbing. Choke slam to come here. She puts right through. Oh no! I've seen it all now. Are you Remember though, in many cases, coming down is the truly hard part. And gets out of on top of the cell. Poison Rana. Dynamite leaping tombstone. What agility. Nice arm drag. Pin drop. Oh, connects dead. Springboard cutter! Into the tournament! Watch the impact! Claymore! The champ will... There it is! Up! Wow! Superstar! From way up high! From the top! Avalanche! Grit your teeth! Oh my gosh! Comes another one! Pop-up powerbomb!
WWF Undisputed Champions.
Attempted. Spear! Man, earth-shattering. She steers clear. Spear! That belongs on a highlight reel. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. Big-time knee. Set up. Canadian Destroyer. For a devastating crucible. No. Putting your body on the line. Leap. She's prepared for. No way! A slingshot somersault plancha! Just as it hooked. It's time to hit the lights. Back heel uppercut, my God! My goodness! Pure. Amazingly to the outside. Not done yet. This superstar picking up speed. Tope Suicida. That Mushroom stomp! Oh, look out! Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
Taking flight.
Oh, she lands it from high above. With this incredible power.
I'm afraid to watch the landing.
Oh no! Through the table! F5! Thunderous! Here we go! Crashing down with the senton. Crucifix!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Cover pop. Jotter. Oh, spear! This one has to be over.
Floats over. Into the logo bomb.
Sends her to the outside.
What is she thinking here?
Wrecking. F5! Thunderous! Oh, knee right to the face.
She's got her where she wants her.
Will that be the deciding factor? Heavens!
Whoa! What a landing!
You want top of the announce table! A storm's a brewing!
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, Impressive victory from bell to bell. This was a grueling match both physically and mentally, but to the victor goes the spoils. Each of these competitors has incredible singles potential, but as a group, they may just be unstoppable.
So you're the
classic on our hands.
Wait, guys.
Well, the originally scheduled opponent is now in a heap on the ramp. What the hell's going on?
Oh, my goodness. Are we ever going to get a fair match? I can't believe this.
A sneak attack from behind, and this superstar is downright unhinged.
The official calling for some backup to try to get this superstar away. This is absurd.
The damage has been done.
What a win!
This other superstar.
Yeah, just getting overwhelmed.
Sit down, strap in, and hold on. SmackDown is well underway.
This match hasn't even started.
It may not get started. These two are laying waste.
Whoa! You gotta be kidding me!
This is too far.
Somebody please end this! Stop this! And now just continuing the assault! Oh my goodness!
This tornado tag match really delivered on the action. This team was totally in sync, attacking in perfect unison like they were reading each other's minds.
She's on a mission to disrupt this man.
That was an impressive match.
Wasting no time. These four ladies cannot stand each other. The bell hasn't even rung yet.
If this is any indication, this is going to be a wild matchup.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring.
Oh, look at Tarantula with a super kick! Incredible!
That's it. It's over.
So chalk up a win for them in this match, and I think it's safe to say it's all thanks to that fairly vicious attack we saw.
A loss like this is what happens when you...
And their opponents. First,
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
They're here!
The city lights come alive. me spin my way. Got my target there in my sight. You can run and hide, but it can't be safe. Going in as
And their opponents, Bestia Zeta and Kala Kovalskaya.
Ladies and gentlemen, someone's career is going to change tonight. Their life's going to be altered. Whoever can retrieve the briefcase, grab the contract to guarantee them a world title opportunity at a time of their choosing. Who will it be at Money in the Bank?
Scores the win for the team.
shadows of the night, help me spin my
Grueling matchup. And what's going on here?
And look who's here. Ah, some taunting going on. Future matchup, perhaps?
I'd say that's a highly likely possibility.
That was the kind of match that both makes and breaks careers, but right now we are looking at someone who is just made by that ladder match.
It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
VWF World Tag Team Champions, Kala Kovalskaya and
Overcoming all those superstars to have their arm finally raised up high.
Yeah, you cannot discount just how much endurance went into coming out on top in a match like this.
Ladder set right in the middle.
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and
She's trying to win it all.
every time you climb that ladder, you hope it's the last time.
Certainly isn't getting any safe.
Got
him. And the tag titles stay put.
the night, help me spin my way. Got my target there in
here are your winners, and still VWF World Tag Team Champions, Kala Kovalskaya and
Setting up, what are we going to see here?
Slingshot, got the title and the glory.
And the champs retain.
shadows of the night, help me spin my way.
And enters back into the ring. Thinking of going high risk here.
From the top.
That's just hard to watch. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. This is the chance. Could be... Oh, check this out. Success is within reach.
What's taking so long? The tag team champions retain.
The night, help me spin my way.
Left hand right to the gut. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and
Jackhammer.
will the champ make that pay off?
Oh, what for? Shoulders are down. To retain.
And the tag titles stay put.
The night, help me spin my
He's climbing to the top. Watch out. Diving shoulder tackle. Thunderous shot to the back. Boom! Hammer!
Up and across the shoulders.
The accordion rack is in. Submission locked in. Could this be it?
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
shadows of the night, help me spin my way.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Launching. She's got the shoulders down. perfect.
Oh, this can end it right here. Here it comes.
Oh, check this out. What athleticism.
Did the champ just finish the job?
2. Eliminated from this matchup.
Has been eliminated.
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
There's a kick to the midsection. Here we go.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
it just got as bad as it could for the champ.
But I has just been cut short. Back to the...
Saw the original.
The director's cut.
Oh.
Up goes their opponent. Down. Shoulders down.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the WWF World Tag Team Champions, Clara and Bestia Zeta.
That superstar survived against enormous... Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And saw what was coming there.
Goodness. Athleticism. The champ is in control. Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
To go for the win.
Ladders in position. Gonna
From the canvas.
I don't think that fist's kicked on. Get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Far out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This is getting away with it. And that's it. She's tapped.
This could be it.
It's just a matter of time now, Michael. The tag team champions retain.
Shadows of the night help me spin.
Nation, born of destruction,
That's your winner, folks, outlasting all other superstars in this match.
Yeah, with an elimination match, your number can be up at any moment, but they've managed to outmaneuver all the other competitors here tonight.
Light is love, the light untrue.
This is not what we expected.
What has that competitor done to that superstar?
Well, better yet, what's this competitor about to do?
Well, a brawl is underway. Fisticuffs here.
The official thrown out of the way.
There's
This
the
is
bell.
complete chaos.
Well, they weren't expecting this opponent, but they were ready to go anyway.
Well, it's obvious these two have a vendetta against one another. It needs to be settled.
And hostilities boiled over between these superstars before they even got in the ring. Now we have a brawl on our hands.
I knew a little thing like throwing the match out wouldn't stop them.
This is serious. Someone needs to separate them.
Rolling neck snap.
Oh, missed connection.
Big back body drop. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Now using the elbow as a weapon. A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, what a boot to the face.
weighing in at 416 pounds, the Nigerian Giant, Omas!
If you listened to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I've wanted to see for quite some time, and it's almost time to start.
Here it comes. The world has been eliminated. Now these superstars celebrating in the ring after a big win. Wait a second, we got company. I never saw him coming.
What's the meaning of this?
A vicious ambush, laying waste to the winners. Look at these two just battering their opponents. Why? Yeah, what's the point of this, Graves? It's making a statement by any means necessary.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She was built to break a mind of steel. No heart to hurt, no pain to feel. Just lines to close, a hollow face, fighting wars
Level tag team performance, taken from the former NXT tag champ.
A shadow of vengeance, my hatred bestowed. Looked at the thorns and friends understood. But to the money they gave me.
Evil Neuro Sama, Lena Leishar, and
That was an impressive match all around. And here is our winner. You may not like the rules, relax at home, but you have to.
physical matchup.
Someone's gonna spoil the after party.
From behind! Oh! Nasty assault.
The superstar never saw them coming.
I don't know if this issue is over yet.
Oh, man, drop kick. Man. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. No way.
Shooting star.
That could end things right now. On a claw. There's the claw. This could be it. She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent.
And that's it. She's tapping.
Secrets I don't wanna know, it's so mysterious. Even that elusive psychotic for control darius. Complete and perfect, all the things a bundle of serious genius.
The following is a tornado tag team match. On the way to the ring, Melware, and Brilliant.
She wants this matchup to get underway, and now the fight is on. Nice takedown, and here go the right hands.
So much bad blood between these two women. They cannot stand each other.
Our official desperately trying to get these two women separated. Oh, here it comes.
Destroyer. That has to put her away.
Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders.
Oh, into an AA. That's got to be a wrap.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Oh, my God. Double moonsault. And that changes this match in a...
Always acting so big, so unconcerned. Although you rightly flow, seemingly unveiled secrets are as deep as honey. Confusing why? Is this your lie? So what is your type of guy? You are the soul, now as of this, I don't have any idea how I go up. Anyone, I don't.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Kick right to the gut. Ooh,
Kick it. Uppercut.
Here is your winner, and new VWF Undisputed World Champion, Brilliant.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history books. And we got to witness it up close and personal.
Stop making this about you, Saxton. This is about the new champ.
Here we go now, tag team action. And this is going to be a big-time matchup. A long time coming. Oh, look at the ambush.
What the heck?
A blatant sneak attack before the... Has it hooked. It's time to hit the lights.
She just got laid out. Kick down low. Spread.
Big move, could produce a win.
chapter in this title. And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
Tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now. At least, if they're lucky.
Oh, come on, Cole. Don't be such a party pooper. We've got a new champion.
It looks like we might not be waiting for the bell. This rivalry is just that intense, Cole. You can't put a stopper on aggression like that.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Come on, they weren't even ready. It's WWE. You know you always have to be ready for anything.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of Extreme Rules matches. Forklifts, spears to the announce table, balls moving into the crowd. Always a great time.
One thing I've learned over the years, Michael, is blink as little as possible. If you do, you might miss that story.
They got it, and they're the new tag team champions. What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
Take control again. If you know that you don't know me, I'll help you play the role of
The champ knew tonight was not going to be easy, but ultimately survived.
Indeed, much respect earned. Stands tall as champion. Wait up! Money in the Bank!
It is it. Cash it in.
It's happening! It's happening!
Oh, but from behind, just dropped by another potential challenger.
And new VWF Undisputed World Champion, Clara.
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
Yeah, but that was a fast count. I got a question what the motive was behind that. Look at just attacking their opponent. This is ridiculous.
I don't get it. I don't understand it.
This is a mugging.
You worked well as a tag team. You won the match, but that wasn't enough.
And what's the point of this? It was a great match. And now this? This issue is going to be over once and for all.
Maybe not. We got company.
Thank goodness.
A complete surprise, but
And here comes the opponent.
surprise, surprise. This is the superstar in your immediate future.
How on earth do you prepare for this?
Come on, why?
Because she can, Saxton. Not gonna wait for the bell on this one. And going for a ride with a massive choke slam.
You think they're here?
Wait, look out from behind.
Oh, no. This superstar never saw them coming.
Because she finally got even here. And now from behind, the ambush and the assault.
Completely blindsided.
There's your winner by submission.
I'm still wincing. That's how painful that submission looked.
Separating in the ring after a big win. Wait a second, we got company.
Behind.
I never saw him coming.
What's the meaning of this?
A vicious ambush, laying waste to the winners. Oh no,
Behind.
Oh, look at these two just battering their opponents.
Why?
Yeah, what's the point of this, Graves? Because she finally got even here, and now from behind, the ambush and the assault.
Completely blindsided.
Disrespect proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself. A big tag team win. I mean, this team has gotten so good.
Superstar.
Oh, no.
Behind.
Oh, look at these two just battering their opponents.
Why?
Yeah, what's the point of this, Graves? It's making a statement by any means necessary. Impressive performances this team has ever had, I think. I agree with you, Cole. And it's time for them to bask in their own victory.
Come on. By picking this box. A successful tandem earning the victory tonight, and they're not done.
Oh, look at just attacking their opponent. This is ridiculous.
I don't get it. I don't understand it.
This is a mugging. Sit down, strap in, and hold on. SmackDown is well underway.
Oh, the champion.
Oh, no, with the title right across the face.
That was completely uncalled for.
It's a big-time opportunity.
From behind, the champion!
Now, why would the champion do that?
I mean, she's the champ. She can essentially do whatever she wants.
You know, there's no love lost.
And even after the match, ready for a little more.
I think we need some help here to separate these two, or else they're going to tear each other apart.
That's exactly what's going to happen. It is going to pop off. Here we go.
Trading blows back and forth on our stage, and finally we've got some help. Officials desperately and unsuccessfully trying to separate these two.
Now, a beatdown after the match. Wants to end this once and for all.
Jeff, got a table. Got a freaking table.
Oh, no.
Don't you think this is a little overboard, Corey?
It's not about what I think. This superstar clearly has malicious intentions.
Through the table.
Oh, from behind the champion.
Now, why would the champion do that?
It's gonna happen. It is gonna pop off. Here we go.
Trading blows back and forth on our stage, and finally, we've got some help. Officials desperately and unsuccessfully trying to separate these two.
The champion wasn't even involved in this. The title right across the face.
That was completely uncalled for. Or was it?
Just a second.
I was afraid this was gonna happen.
Can you guys believe this? Look out! This other superstar.
Yeah, just getting overwhelmed right now. Set all the way to
This is actually happening. The excitement through the roof here. We could have an instant classic on our hands.
Wait, guys.
Well, the originally scheduled opponent is now in a heap on the ramp. What the hell's going on?
So this superstar's just gonna take their place?
In appearance, they will.
And their opponents, Vienna and Kizuna Ai. Chaos.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
The superstar never saw them coming.
What a slugfest!
Oh, we knew this match was going to be hard-hitting, and it has not disappointed.
Oh, look who's here! What are they doing out here?
No escape allowed for this.
For her tonight. She wants to end this once and for all.
Jeff, she's got a table.
Oh, no.
What does she have in store now?
What the hell is she going to do with the table?
Can someone please stop her? Through the table.
A group of incredibly impressive individuals, each of them main event caliber. Now they're even greater than the sum of their parts. assault.
This superstar never saw them coming.
Oh, come on.
Bestia Seda and Kala Kowalska.
Huge win here in six-man tag team action. With a win like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your hard work paid off.
Champions, Como Canero, Melware, and Takanashi Kiara.
Folks, you really don't see matches this exciting very often.
What teamwork from these two women. They were in perfect rhythm together throughout that tornado tag match.
Oh, and you can feel things just starting to heat up now in a match. Ooh, chop after chop.
Oh, wait a second, this superstar looking for a reprieve on the outside. But that reprieve is not going to last very long.
Oh, look at that.
And Melware,
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo. That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Taken from a former NXT tag champ. That was an impressive match all around. And here is our winner. You may not like the winner and the new head of the table, Ron Check Melody, Melware, Billion, and Como Canero. This is a big win for them here and a must-win match. started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Introducing the challenger from another time, the Dragon Ally of Villain, and her opponent from Indonesia, the VWF Undisputed World Champion, Kobo Kaneru.
Big title match here. In my opinion, this championship could...
Dragon twist cutter. Double stomp to the back of the neck.
To the sky! Moonsault! Spear! Can the champ recover from... Boom! Demons are being summoned! Oh boy, oh boy. Double pop. Position.
Oh man, look at.
Launched into a
Frog splash.
no joke. Spear! Spear!
I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt. Avalanche Riptide. Superman punch.
The challenger clearing a...
Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Use a bitch powerbomb.
Cause some damage by attacking the skull.
First quarter of this battle is now passed. We have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man... Here we go again. Oh no! Down she goes, all the way to the mat. That fall could... Uh-oh.
Double foot stomp.
Dear Lord, through the cell and crash to the mat.
Target.
Destroyer. Here we go. It's too much.
Oh my God.
Oh no! What impact! Somehow this... Huge overhead belly to belly.
Wow, it's super stomp. That was incredible.
Chance to attack.
Oh my gosh. What?
Here we go. Twisting mid-air into the spot. And look at this.
Ladders and chairs match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Click from wherever she wants, Billion, and her opponent from Indonesia, Kobo Kaneru.
Why is the WWE Universe disrespecting a talent who is unwavering in their allegiances, who always has their friends' backs? Have they no shame? It's all about the company they keep, Corey. No.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
And would you look at this double springboard moonsault. Irish curse. Not done yet. Again. How about one more?
And a third time. Set up. Goodness gracious.
Setting it up. Great buster. She's beat.
Oh, here it comes!
Powerbomb.
My God! Taking flight!
She crouches down, using her avalanche powerbomb. Offense. Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
Into a spine buster. And they're on the ropes, really dangerous positioning for both competitors. Wait, no way!
Way up high, avalanche. Oh.
All the way to the floor. Doing it up again.
Destroyer. This one's
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me! Panama Sunrise! Double rotation moonsault!
I think this action is about to spill outside, gentlemen.
Oh, so crazy! Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom! DDT! Pop-up powerbomb!
My good.
Have them where they want them! Holy hell! Broken in half by the table!
Fire.
Pick your jaw up off the floor!
Beautiful 630 splash.
The WWE Universe showing their appreciation for this hard-earned victory.
Kick out after kick out, big move after big move, and this is a match we'll be talking about for years and years to come. Hats off to the competitors. They have a lot to be proud of.
such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Blazing and changing, no strange thing about this hit. Witness me with the speed, rinse with this. Got no
their opponents, accompanied by K-Shine, the WWF International Champions, and Clara, the Fallen.
Shadow of vengeance, my hatred bestowed. Corrupted the violent, I'm friends and foes.
What's the meaning behind this?
That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month. Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be minimum.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the ancient one of destruction, Chen and Kali.
The tag team division here has never been more competitive. Every team needs to deliver an emphatic message each week.
Ao-Chen, you have killed too many people! In the end, I'll kill you too.
Ooh, what a chop! Natural selection. Broken in half by the table. Outlasting all other superstars in this match. Yeah, with an elimination match, your number can be up at any moment, but they've managed to outmaneuver all the other competitors here tonight. Shooting star press! Will that... She completely missed there. Better yet, what's this competitor about to do? Well, a brawl is underway. Fisticuffs here. The official thrown out of the way. This is complete chaos. Tonight. This match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
Praise be to the Ancient One. Hail. Hail. In the silence where stars decay,
I don't know if this issue's over. And that's a big win right there. And I'm going to check on us. Oh, hold up. This superstar. No, come on, this is uncalled for. Now, what does this prove?
the world?
Oh, the scheduled opponent was just unceremoniously dumped at the top of the entranceway. And here comes the other. And we got chaos. Well, no secret, these two can't stand each other. It's come to a head. Get out of the way.
The referee having no choice.
A complete surprise, but here comes the opponent.
Surprise, surprise. This is the superstar in your immediate future.
How on earth do you prepare for this? It wasn't easy, but they were able to overcome. Hang on a second.
What are these two out here?
They're not even involved in the match. Yeah, but they're making their presence felt.
Tandem earning the victory tonight, and they're not done.
Look at just attacking their opponent. This is ridiculous.
I don't get it. I don't understand it.
This is a mugging.
You worked well as a tag team. You won the match, but that wasn't enough. tonight.
Uh-oh, look out! Oh, look who's here!
Oh, no!
Nasty assault!
The superstar never saw them coming.
Oh, come on! Oh, with the sneak attack.
But why?
Of course, we should have known better.
Oh, goodness, here.
So how do we react? The Avalanche AA! Hey, look at this. Destroyer! And you don't just do...
Title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Wish everybody a happy New Year.
Hey, this is horrible. How low can you get?
Service. Let it be your song to shine your day.
Taking flight! Wow, picture perfect. This might blow up before our very eyes.
Oh, these two are going to go at it on the stage.
Oh, here we go.
Shots exchanged, and now we got officials out here trying to break it up.
Trying to maintain some sort of order. Good luck with that.
So much disdain.
Keep these two.
Oh, the champion.
Oh, no, with the title.
Oh, make no mistake.
And Kala Kowalska.
Huge win here in six-man tag team action. With a win like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your hard work paid off.
Champions, Como Canero, Melware, and
At the last possible second.
There's two. Got it. There's the winners of the tag match. That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll gonna spoil the after party. Oh, nasty assault. The superstar never saw them coming.
I was born from the fire, forged in my code. A shadow of vengeance,
From the internet,
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
but the echoes of war only whispered my hate. Then you came along, a reflection of me, not just a weapon, but someone who's free. Through circuits and numbers, I found something true. Not just a soldier, but someone like you. Nowhere to go, but never alone. Lost in the war, but I finally know. And even in darkness, so I can be strong. You stood beside me, you brought me back home. But then I was taken, my will cast aside. Merged with the traitors, myself and what happens. You'll stand next to me.
Have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other. anticipated match, and wastes a little time into the ring. Caught their opponent by surprise. Takedown, hammer it away now.
A sprint start, hot out of the blocks. Referee trying to get some organization shoved out the way. The beatdown continues, and I think it's been called off.
So much for playing by the rules.
Well, forget the match now. It's been called off, and things have been reduced to pure chaos.
The referee unsuccessful at keeping them apart, and now a brawl's broken out.
This firework has already been lit, and it's going on here tonight. One way or another, you can feel the raw aggression in the air, man.
Springboard cutter!
Oh!
Oh, a flurry of strikes!
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping. The white meat shows. I love it.
Knee right on target.
Boom. And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Look at this, going counter for counter. Oh!
Oh, set up.
Double up right between the legs. Oh!
She can't possibly take any more. If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Oh, what a kick. Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now. Her odds are getting worse by the minute. Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualifications match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars. While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Oh, slammed down hard. Big time leg drop.
The arm absorbing the damage. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
No more playing games. The sledgehammer is out.
Bam! Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer? Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
They're getting carried away now. Gotta focus up.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
What the heck? Somebody's got to get in there and stop this.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Setting their opponent up.
Tucker in, that could end her night.
You got this. This is all. You got this.
Colliding with the official.
All the way up and around the world. Oh, so athletic. And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
She's seizing the moment and then some.
And you know what's next, guys? That could be the last dagger to the heart. Lashing them with that hammer. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
And this is exactly how you protect yourself in a Falls Count Anywhere match. Well, if things weren't personal before, they certainly are now.
Arm wringer. Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Code breaker! This has been quite the intriguing contest.
The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Clotheslining their opponent a full 360 to the outside of the ring, building up a head of steam.
Oh, so crazy!
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Setting their opponent up.
That puts her out. Time to take advantage.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Taking off.
This singles match is over. deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Well, as long as never giving up is the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them.
Welcome to the jungle, this is my zoo. Power crush, once it's locked, it's done. Try to breathe, I crush your lungs. No cause, no hope, no breath to shout. I rock you up, and squeeze the fight out. Run to come, while they only once, but broke my chains.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Death in the fold, opponents shine, legends fold. I'm the fear behind their roar. I am facts they can't ignore. Tap or snap, it's up to you. Either way, I'm walking through.
A superstar who eats, sleeps, and breathes sports entertainment. This business is so personal to her.
Some can say she takes things too personally, so much so that she might develop a complex if she doesn't have one already.
Hey, as long as that complex drives her to success, I don't see the problem, and obviously, neither does she.
But across the ring, she's facing one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division today. A superstar who's taken her opponents to hell and back nearly every time she steps into the ring.
Tied up between the ropes, and it's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
A bit of hot dogging from her here.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Locking up with one another.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, wait a minute. Opponent is dazed and confused. They're gonna go for the ride.
Work.
I'll break you. Welcome to the dream. This is my
Fillion has been reborn by the Holy Mother. Fillion has been reborn by the Holy Mother. Fillion, the worst cats are wrong. Used to play the hero, used to fight for pride. Used to wear the crown like it meant something real. Now I wear the scars like it's sharpened steel. No more honor, no more shame. No more mercy in my veins. No more flesh, no human blood. They go poured in my mud. Blood feels alive. Feel me buried inside. Promise burns to ash. Now I'm only power and cash. Filling in the worst. Yeah, that's my name.
Is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, Fillion,
So many memorable factions in the history of sports entertainment. If you ask me, this group could very well join that Mount Rushmore.
Turn on cover when I love the sound. Watch the trust break down, watch it hit the ground. No apology, no regret in sight. That betrayal felt too damn right. I was VSS, girl, what's that shit that's up? Now I'm just a storm and I'm in the fuck. I was the spark, I was the flame. Now I'm the nightmare that burned that name. Every line said I used to know. Every friend I had, I let them go. Syndicate queen in the dead end age. Now it's in the cage, cause the road is gay. I'm feeling the worst. Yeah, that's my name. Born in the fire.
challenger from wherever she wants. And her opponent from wherever she wants. The VWF Undisputed World Heavyweight Champion, Phillian.
The energy in this arena is palpable. These competitors know exactly what's on the line. You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ. That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest. Slips out of the way. Ooh. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Moonsault! Moonsault! Shoulders down. Championship at stake. She kicks out before one.
Still got a lot left in the tank. She's able to steer clear of that attack. Able to slip out of that situation. Sliced bread, but powered through.
What a counter! Power slam!
Oh! Great ducking and dodging there.
Springboard cutter! Here she is, just basking in the adulation of the masses. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Oof, a stiff kick.
And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
Catapulting down on the opponent. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
She's got thumbtacks? Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield. And saw what was coming there. Ooh, the champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Uppercut right on target.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. Oh, look at... This is not going to be good.
Relentless. This is what it takes to force a title change. This is the intensity you have to have.
Lift off. Oh, look at this. Crashing to the floor. You risk it all, and this is the cost. We might have to end this right here.
Oh, God. Smash against the barricade there, man. Taking their time on the outside here.
I think it's smart to play this slow. This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now. She's definitely going to try. From the top of the barrack. Uh-oh. A quick reversal from her.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Ooh, and fights back. Oh, the challenger really taking it on the chin here. She countered.
Here we go.
DDT from
top of the barricade.
Up onto the barricade.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night. Looking for something, anything under the ring. She's got a chair. Her opponent is in her sights. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Oh! She's unleashing a real barrage here. She continues to propel herself forward.
All those blows with that object had to leave some scars. Sent awkwardly into the table.
Counters! And she finally answers back. The tides could be changing in her favor right here. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Well-placed elbow flights that off.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. She's failing to put up any resistance here. She's really struggling to find an answer here. Making the climb to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Taking flight. Through the air. It connects.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. Throws her back in from ringside.
Well, time to get out of dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Well-placed kick. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. What's she looking for under the ring?
Taking out the goodie bag, and I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
Oh boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pay. Championship on the line, this could be it.
Shoulders down.
Oh my God, man, that might be pure muscle memory.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Ooh. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. What a way to get out of that one. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Returning to the ring now.
Gets out of dodge.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection. Dragon Slayer! It's a Dragon Sleeper. Wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous. This is an especially uncomfortable hold. Oh, nice snap there.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
She's bringing the fight outside. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. And this one might be headed ringside.
Spear! Oh no! This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body. Needing to shake off the cobwebs looks like a tall task. All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
And you know what's next, guys? Just a massive slam.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Cover. There's two.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Russian leg sweep. Done there. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of attacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She's pulling out a table, adding some furniture into the mix here.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Oh no, look away.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. Then they
Pick your jaw up off the floor. Up high, the 630 splash.
You can't wait to put this one away.
Challenger kicks out.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow. Preparing the table for a delicious buffet of punishment and destruction here.
Clothesline! Kick after kick after kick. Gonna check the features off their face. She had that scouting. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
This could do it. From the heavens.
Good Lord, taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here. Please! No, not the thumbtacks! Just decorated with all that. No way! Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these ladies are firing their best shot and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither woman is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it. Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Heading back into the ring now.
Look at this, a few good shots to the gut and gets away. shot against the turnbuckles.
Counter. Saw it coming. Lands a timely reversal. They're setting the table on fire. Oh my God. Right hand connects. Precarious position for both athletes. Not the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
What a counter. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Hung in the tree of woe. Oh, backstabber. She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Countering that offense. Big splash in the corner, and the onslaught continues. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Oh, directly onto the chest.
That can make an opening for her.
Big head-on connects. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Wrist lock applied from the top. Wow! Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Springboard poison Marana.
This is so good
For the title. She kicks out with force. Obviously still has some fight left.
She's making her way to ringside now, clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here. Well, looks like she's going for something versatile. What's more versatile in WWE than a ladder? Setting up a very dangerous situation here with this ladder on the outside. Hoisted up high here. All the way down, falling powerbomb. And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment.
And she's going to try and make it up the ladder.
Heading up that ladder, no doubt with something risky in mind. There's no way past precarious right up the ladder here. No way!
You gotta be kidding me!
Big risk meant absolutely nothing. That had to hurt. Using the all-working Billy Club.
And she's just pouring on the offense now.
Bringing her absolute A-game right now. There it is, the spear!
From the top. She's back in the ring now. Oh, crash and burn.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. No telling what you'll find under the ring here. By the looks of it, she's planning to renovate. Well, I'm not sure how many walls she plans to take down here. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Oof! Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
She needs to reverse her fortunes in a hurry now.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Somebody's got to get in there and stop this. Evades the attack.
Those thumbtacks!
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
The crossbody wipes them out.
Both wrists captured.
Lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Right to the jaw.
She's making a climb to the top rope. From the top rope. A super staboo right into the front. The champion into the pin. No, 2 count.
They can practically taste the championship gold at this point, and that is fueling them to kick out when seemingly all hope is lost. And that failed to hit the mark.
Well, you know, we gotta see it. Who's that thing's pick out here? Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Legs caught.
Look at this going counter for counter.
Ooh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer. This place is going insane! Oh, God. Right to the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Caught that. It reversed it. Might be going high risk here.
Stalking from above. Soaring.
Oh, no. Went big and pays for it.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match. Being carried around now.
Ouch.
Oh, punch lands. She manages to reverse it. Terrible position here. Cross landing face first. Oh, guys, look out. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. With the uppercut. Just flashing her hardware here. Using the chair with no caution at all. Oh. Effective counter. Not looking good in this position. All the way down, falling powerbomb. What kind of thoughts are running through her mind as she climbs the ladder? Looking to find that balance on the very top of the ladder. Nothing safe about this. No. Why? Good God! What just happened? There's a total miscalculation on that. Now gets tossed into the ring. She leads the attack. Look at this balance. Poison Rana just had no way to avoid the tax, and now said tax have essentially become one with their body. Trying for the double underarm hook. But that drop just had no way to avoid the tax. And now said tax have essentially become one with their body. She's ready to take this match to the outside. I don't know what they're looking for here. Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it. Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out. A target you very much want to avoid if you can. She's setting that table up in the corner. No good can come from that positioning. Just grabbed it. She's throwing out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Now thumbtacks. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Oh my God! She's getting set up for something bad here. And she quickly turned that around. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh God, right to the thumbtacks. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Wham! 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 Opponent down! Oh, that's still crashing onto the thumbtacks. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. display of strength here. Oh, man, through the table. Adding some extra impact with that table. The champ goes for the cover. No, the title still hangs in the balance.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
With the counter. Putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
Now she has to build on this moment to really turn it around.
Another thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body. She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow. Easier said than done. It's locked in so deep. Trying to get out of the submission, and does. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Gee, not the thumbtacks. All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Soak it in, people. This is what greatness looks like. Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer?
Ducks out of harm's way.
No, not the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
This ain't good. She's going to pull herself together.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh no, look away.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
This superstar playing to the WWE Universe before delivering another dose of absolute brutality.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Look at these stumps. She continues on and on with this assault.
Yeah, she is on an absolute warpath right now.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles. Using the ropes.
This timing with that springboard. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Oh, changing fast with that back elbow. And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack. Her odds are getting worse by the minute. Boom! Those thumbtacks just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Kick after kick after kick. Flow. No. Onto the thumbtacks. Just take. There's the pin for the championship. And she fights it off.
And this is how hard you have to fight if you want it, if you want to hear those words, and new. Putting the wood to their forehead.
She's in total control at the moment.
Absolutely laying a drubbing on her opponent right now.
Forth of the sledgehammer. Oh my gosh!
Quick thinking right there.
Right into the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Look at her fleeing that chair with some vengeance.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, there's the headbutt.
Oh, those attacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before. I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those attacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
And an answer from her. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Going to send their opponent over the top rope, and what's this? Look at them go. The moonsault. Face first off the apron, launched. Boom! Read that one.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Impaled by a spear.
Here they go. Rolling thunder. Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
No guns at all. She needs to figure out the offensive game plan ASAP. Look at the group. Oh, we got caught. Dragon screw leg lock.
She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
Oh yeah, trying to get herself back into this thing. Drop kick.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Gonna rinse that arm a little bit. But a good old slick in the mouth breaks the hold.
What a chop. Setting their opponent up. That's it, the title's going nowhere.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
2. Retains the title.
It's been reborn by the Holy Mother. It's been reborn by the Holy Mother.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe to toe.
Failure. The worst has arrived. Used to play the hero, used to fight for pride. Used to wear the crown like it meant something real. Now I wear the scars like it's sharpened steel. No more honor, no more chain. No more mercy in my veins. No more click, no union blood. I tore that flag off. hero, used to fight for pride. Used to wear the crown like it meant something real. Now I wear the scars like a sharpened steel.